All right. All right. I got someone. All right. Let's see what we got here. Okay. I wouldn't be doing anything. It's pre-market. Um. Let's see. Ninja Trader add-on. Order bars.com. All righty. Go. 1.4.1 is out. Um. 5 minute. Just gonna take that off of the 1 minute. We'll just leave it a 1 minute. All right, we got a 10-second chart, main chart, top right, 1 minute, bottom right is a 5 minute. Um, let's switch over to the funded account so I don't. Uh, okay, I don't here. Let me get the order entry in case I have to switch over to micros. I don't know what the volatility is going to be like. We've got. Let's see what we got here. Uh, entry. We got 3 minutes. Alrighty. MNQ U6. I'm going to bring up an order entry just in case we get some crazy volatility. Alrighty, what we got here? Yeah, I'm only going to be streaming until noon. I got some stuff I need to get done this afternoon. Um, okay. Yeah. Alrighty. I think we're ready. Main chart, 10 seconds. Top right, 1 minute. Bottom right, 5 minute. We could get some crazy volatility because we've got the from what I've heard, we got the Iran stuff that's ramping up again. We got I don't know, 2 aircraft carriers off the coast of Iran. I don't know where they're at. I don't know what's going on. Uh, I don't. I didn't read any much of news. What's going on? We got 10 second. We got buy and balance right there. I wouldn't be taking anything. It's 1 minute to the open, so be careful. Sit on your hands. Sit on your hands for at least the first five minutes. That's my opinion. Sit on your hands for the first 5 minutes and see what happens. I mean, this is actually a pretty good thing right here. We had a pullback, we had a run up, we had an inside bar, we broke that inside bar. I mean, that would have been a nice 10-point run. But the thing is, you got to sit on your hands. You got to wait till the dust settles. Okay, the market is open. We are open, folks. The market is open. It's ready for some craziness. We got a big spike up. We got a big run down. Just let this market settle down, folks. Just let the market settle down. First 5 minutes, find out what they want to do. ATR is only 15. We don't even have the first 1 minute. First 5 minutes, we'll be able to get a pretty good reading on the ATR, the average true range for the 1 minute. Now, I mean, look at the 1 minute right here. We got some big spikes right here on the 1 minute. So, version 141 is out. Version 141 is out. The stacked imbalances look a lot better. Also, I have what's called right here. If you go to a stacked imbalance area, this is a 10-second chart. The main window is 10-second chart. Top right's a 1 minute. Bottom right is a 5 minute. On a 10-second chart, I'm using a balance of 4, levels of 2, minimum zone ticks of 12. It has to be 3 tick levels, and I am tick merging this. You see right here, tick merge of 4. So each order flow prints. Each level of a print is Each level of a print is 4 ticks, okay? So that's what I'm looking at. We got quite a bit going on, to be quite honest. We got 29 ATR. You know, I might have to switch over if we're definitely above the VWAP. VWAP is 699 there on the 5 minute. VWAP is 699. We're definitely above the VWAP. We're at about 29 ATR. We're at about 30 ATR. If we go much higher up in the 35-40 range, then I'm gonna have to switch to micros and then start just doing a handful of them. I don't want to be slinging around 2-3 minis with high volatility. All right, we got a sell and bounce right here. 400 delta. Okay. If you took that sell and bounce, you want to be if you took that sell and bounce here, you just want to put your stops up here and then put it right up in here. That's what I am doing. Just to move it down. But I'm not trading a minis. I'm just trading a bunch of micros. Because I don't know if we're gonna get spikes and I got it taken out right there about 20 and then we're dumping. It's about how it normally works. There's a reason that I waited for a move up a little bit and then it just closed. And then once we have this candle right here, I just got in. The reason I got in is I know I tell you to sit on your hands because most people aren't disciplined to take a loss. When they start seeing it shoot up, you got to immediately get out. Um, if you look down here, you got 450 delta with 32% negative delta. It's not a high percentage negative delta, but the 450 was pretty good. You got 1,400 contracts. So I just went in light. Just go in light, make yourself a little bit, build yourself a buffer. Um, I don't feel so bad that I got taken out. I got in right in here, got taken out up right here because it started breaking this area right here. So I went on ahead and got out. Okay. Um, you see how there was a sell imbalance and got taken away? Those are the kind of things you want to look for. That's kind of stuff you want to look for. And I'll tell you what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a buy sell imbalance on the 10-second. Um, that's a counter trend trade. If you take that, we're at about 50, 40. Yeah, see, you got to look when those imbalances start forming. You got to look at the delta down below. You got to start looking at that delta. So 5 minutes starting to shape up. You see right here on the 5 minute chart. See on the 5 minute chart, you got all that big negative volume right there. Big negative volume right there. The opacity of it is the delta, but we got big negative volume and we're kind of moving down. So it could be a sell day. We have no idea. All I know is we got some craziness coming our way with this Iran stuff again. They need to get this handled. We're still below the point of control. We're below the VWAP. We're at 33 ATR. So if you're going to do anything, if you're usually trading minis, if the volatility picks up to around 35, 40, you might want to switch to micros. When you have high volatility, your stops are going to be bigger. So therefore, you have to downsize. Also, the NQ, I don't even have the ES. Do I? I don't. Oh well, I got too much going on. I got too much going on, folks. All right, we're above the point of control, but below the VWAP. You gotta be careful. Look at the top right on that 1 minute. Top right is the 1 minute. The order flow bar moving averages have diverged and they have separated. I mean, the trend is definitely down. Okay. Also on the NQ right here on the main chart on the NQ, the 10-second chart, we're looking at a footprint. We're looking at a footprint chart. Um, we're looking at a footprint chart that is tick merged to 4. Okay. So each row is one whole point. Reason I do that is because NQ is a thinly traded instrument. It's thinly traded. Okay. Um, Stop. All right. It's a thinly traded instrument. So I tick march it to 4. So the order flow and the stacked imbalances will actually be better. Okay. Now you got to look at the delta because I'm in this trade. I'll explain why I got into it, but right now I just need to manage this stinking thing. All right, I've already sold half of it. I'm out. Um, okay, that was a pretty decent trade. Okay, there's a reason why I got in. For one, look at the 1 minute moving averages up here. Look at the moving averages up here. Okay, you got the blue line sloping down. You got the fast line, the yellow line sloping down. Those are the order flow bar moving averages. They're all sloping down. Look at the stinking 5 minute. Look at the VWAP. The volume weighted average price is definitely sloping down. I don't know why the heck anybody would be looking for longs. I mean, you can. And could you get a bounce and get a run? Yeah, sure. But what I'm looking for is the 1 minute is the context. Okay. The 1 minute is the context of your direction to where you want to be. The 5 minute, I'm kind of that's like I want to know what the whole market is doing at the time. Okay. So I'm kind of looking at a 5 minute as well. And we got the moving average sloping down. We got the ATR of 40. Okay. That's why you didn't see the executions on the main window because I'm using an OFB entry and I am uh, uh, layering in micro contracts. Okay, because I don't know, this thing could spike and go crazy, but there's a reason why I got in because the 1 minute was sloping downwards. Okay, the order flow bar moving averages are sloping downwards. You got the 5 minute right here that was moving down, and the delta was pretty heavy. Okay, you got to look at the delta profile over here to the right. That's pretty stinking heavy. Also, another thing that I've researched over the weekend. Okay, obviously the moving average, the fast moving average sloping down. We got a sell and balance, folks. You got sell and balance. You got 26, 14, 6, 8. So you had a three levels of sell and balance because I have my imbalance ratio of 4, levels of 2, minimum zone ticks of 12. Okay, so it needs to have 3 ticks of a sell or buy imbalance. That's the sell imbalance. So I got in here. Why? Well, because you got a sell imbalance, moving average is sloping down, but also look at the delta down here. It was 124 contracts negative. 27% of it was negative. So this bar, 27% was negative delta of 124 negative delta. Not that high. I like to see the percentage like pretty high, but also right here, this bar right here just basically this took it off. Okay, that just made it made the day. Okay. Let me follow the market. But that's why I did get in. I hope this is making sense. If not, just keep watching. It'll eventually click with you. Order flow trading is not something you're going to catch in one stinking day. It's not as easy as oh, I'm just going to buy because I think it sold off too much. Okay. Oh, we got a crossover of moving averages. I'm just going to buy. We got inside bar. I'm just going to buy. Okay. That's not, order flow is going to take you a little bit of time. Okay. Stick with it. It will make sense. And I have to explain trades afterwards because, well, for one, it's not a signal service. And plus, second of all, it can't be. SEC would have my butt in a sling. They'd come shut me down and never be able to open up a brokerage account. Okay. And that's not what I want. Now, am I going to take another sell? Probably not. That is a big candle. Okay. That's a big, huge candle. We got 226 aggregated sell in that 1 minute right there. We got multiple sell imbalances right here. Maybe I want to do 8 on that. Let's see what that looks like. Yeah, I'm gonna do 2 points of 2 points right there for the imbalance areas. Uh, when you get a big huge candle, here's the thing: when you get a big huge candle like this, boom, and all of a sudden you get a sell imbalance like right here. Best thing to do is just wait for a run up, try to go in, and then get a dump. Okay. Um, we got inside bar right there, so we had a big move down. We got an inside bar right here. So normally when you break this level right here, you can go ahead and get in. The problem is we've traveled quite far, so I just want to see what's going to happen. Okay, that is not something. I don't care if that buy-in balance works out. For one, the order flow bar moving average is not aligned. The context isn't. Uh, was it a? Is it a good one? Well, you made a little bit of money, okay, but the problem is it closed right up here. It's up at the top. That's nice, but look at this. Look at that. 6 delta, 1% positive. That's not good for me. That's not good. Okay. Did it pan out? Yes. Got yourself about 25 points. Okay. Volatility is 40. Okay. Not like it was on this one. Okay. Not like it was on this one. 124.27% negative delta. Kind of decent. Okay. If you're going to scalp something like this, get in on the break where you're going to put your stop, probably right here. I mean, you can put it down at the low. You kind of have to make that decision. And this is not an ideal trade. You're counter trend trading. We got 286 aggregated buy, which is pretty nice. Yeah. Uh, ATR is 42. My suggestion is for you to downsize unless you got a bunch of evals you want to go through. I'm trading a funded account, so I can't be screwing off it, folks. I can't be screwing around. Okay. If I was trading an eval, then if I was trading an eval, yeah, sure. Get in on a bunch of contracts, man. Get this right here. Get yourself about 25 points, about $500. You get yourself about 2, 3 contracts, man. That's like $1,000, $1,500 in a trade on an eval. Yeah, that's perfect. Alrighty, what we got here? What we got here? What we got on a 5 minute? We got a 5 minute hammer forming. We got a 5 minute hammer forming. You got about 286 volume right there. 226. What is this set to? I set to 250. Okay. More coffee. All right, folks. You got about that 286. You got that 226 down at the bottom right there on that 1 minute right there. You see that 1 minute? We got about that sell right there. Then you got a buyer right there. Okay, we could probably close up above this 1 minute order flow bar moving averages. We're consolidating, folks. We're consolidating. Don't be taking the buy sell signals. Why? Well, for one, we use a consolidating because the market likes to find value to the downside this morning. And now we're just sitting here in a balanced market. They're having a nice little auction, folks. Little up down auction. It's consolidation. It likes to piss off new traders. Best thing to do is just sit on your stinking hands, man. Don't get involved in that consolidation crap. Okay, you've had one good stinking trade. Okay, actually two if you took that buy, but that's not right. It's not a legitimate trade. This was a legitimate trade. Okay, and you just follow it down, follow the highs down, follow it down. You got taken out right here. Okay, for about 30 contracts. You got taken out 30 contracts. Ooh, that'd be nice. About 30 points. It's about $600 per contract. Okay. Most professional traders, they would love to make 30 points on the NQ. 30 points on the NQ, 5 contracts. That's about $6,000 right there, folks. Wait a minute. 600. Yeah, 30 points. Yeah, $600, 5 contracts, about a few grand for the morning. They call it a day, man. Um, Yeah, all right. Just don't pay attention to that, man. Just pay attention to the market. Don't be worrying about what the executions were or anything like that. Who cares? Are we gonna be breaking the lows? Breaking the lows. Are we gonna be breaking the lows? We breaking the lows, my friends. We breaking the lows. We've got about 25 single order contract, 30 single order contract, 27 single order contract. Uh, you got about 240 aggregated volume right up in there. The largest single order was 28 contracts on that so far. About 240 aggregated sell volume right there. That 286 buyer has got caught with their pants down. Oh boy, risk desk could be calling you. Why you got your pants down, Bob? Um, Now, if you are looking to try and catch the bottom, you better be looking at the delta, and that delta needs to shift. You need to start seeing some large buyers come in here, aggregated single order contracts. You want to see the delta stabilize right here on this candle right here. You got about 282 delta, 27% of it positive, about 1,000 contracts. That's pretty good. I mean, this is 21% negative, 21% negative. You know, it's starting to stabilize, but don't be trying to buy no stinking low. You want to see a big boy come in here and start taking on this selling. But my personal opinion, Dubai plans, hold on. Dubai, Dubai plans new port to bypass the Straits of Hormuz, Dubai. That's actually pretty good. Um, got over here. Dubai plans new port to bypass the Straits of Hormuz. Okay, that's awesome. I've been to Abu Dhabi and Dubai. I've been to both of them when I was in the Marine Corps. The food is fantastic. The food's fantastic. Love it. I'm gonna tell you what. When you were over there in Abu Dhabi and Dubai, I walked into a bank to exchange some money or whatever with a bunch of my other Marine buddies. Boy, when you walk into that bank, them security guards, they ain't got no joke. They don't F around. They carry AK-47s. At least I did back then when I went in. Uh, they don't screw around in them banks over there. Them guards, they don't give them no daggone pea shooter 9mm. They give them AK-47s. I was like, now that's some serious security right there, my friends. Um, all right, we're just basing around. You got 226, 240 sellers. They ain't taking no stinking heat. We ain't closed above the order flow bar movement average, the slow, that blue line right there. We ain't closed above it yet. Okay, so buyer beware is what I'm saying. Buyer beware. Go ahead and get your free trial for this. Okay, go ahead and get your free trial. Ninja Trader add-on. Ooh, looky. We got some more selling, folks. Are we going to break the lows again? Are we going to break the lows again? I thought we were gonna run back up once we saw that on that 286, this buy right here on the 5-minute, the bottom right is a 5-minute right there. I thought we were gonna go up, but we didn't break this, okay? When I saw that 286 right there and we had a nice little hammer, I thought if we break this area right here that we were gonna go up, but that didn't happen, we went down. Um, so I'm taking 2 trades. I've taken 2 trades. What ATR is 38. ATR is 38. ATR is 38. Oh, you little effer. Uh, Alright, I tried to get in right here because I saw that buy and bounce right there in the 172 delta, 32% of it was positive. Okay, we were starting to slope up on the fast. We are flatlining on the 1 minute right here, so I just went in extremely light, and I got in on a break even. So that's the deal right there, folks. That's the deal. Okay, we're above. You mother effer again. Uh, we're right here above the point of control, folks. Got 206 aggregated sell. Are we going to pull back down to about 560, 6 by 570? Hopefully we can pull back down to 570 and get ourselves a little reset here, but I guess not. Got about 206 aggregated sell on a 1 minute. Are they going to take them out? They're taking them out. They're taking them out. They're taking them out, folks. They're taking them out. They're taking them out. If you get in on this, your stop is around 6 1/4. Your stop is around 6 1/4. We kind of kissed it. Get in on the break of that if you can. Yep, got taken. That's fine. That's fine. Be careful, folks. They could slam this thing down. Oh, my word. HR's 36. All right. So we had a volume balance right there. About 837% of it was positive. Got in very, very, very light on that. And I got taken out for a couple points. Then it kind of reversed on us. What I'm looking for, what I'm waiting for is a reset, man. Let's get a reset. Let's get a pullback. We need a pullback. I'm looking for a reset. When I talk about a reset, whenever you hear me talk about a reset, this is what I'm talking about. We had a nice little run up. A reset for me is a bounce back down to this area. Okay. That would be a nice little reset. Okay. Reset. They just kind of reset. Kind of, it's just a pullback. Okay. It's just a pullback. Okay. It's just a pullback. Ba-bum. Oh, we got ourselves a sell and bounce about 400. It's a, it's a counter trend trade if you take it. It's a counter trend trade if you take it. All right. You little shithead. Okay, I got some of that right there. We had a big sell imbalance. You got 500 right there, 500. Delta, 56% of it was negative. We had a little inside bar right there, so a break of that right there, and you got yourself some nice little change right there. That's like a 20-point run, folks. That's the main thing what I'm looking for. Okay, but I was counter trend trading, so you have to keep it tight, man. You got to keep it tight. And when you see a spike, when you see a spike down like that, I just flattened it, man. Okay, I just flattened it. I don't piss around with this. Um, the main thing I'm looking for on a 10-second chart is I'm looking for a delta and the delta percentage. So that sell imbalance right there is this sell imbalance right here. Well, it's a nice little sell imbalance. I mean, we were counter trend trading on the 1 minute, so you got to go in kind of light, and then you get in here and you see a spike like that. You just got to flatten the trade, man. Okay, you just got to flatten the trade. We had like 500 negative delta, 56% of it was negative. So that's actually a good sign because that's telling me what that is telling me is that is telling me I have got some support for the selling. Okay, there's somebody stepping in on with that high of delta. You got some people stepping in, and 56% of that bar was all selling. So what I'm looking for is the momentum of it to keep going. That's what I'm looking for is the momentum of it to keep it going. Um, Gotta look for the sell and bounce. And I have the NQ tick merged. We're right here at the point of control, folks. Here, let me see what's going on with the bring that over here. Just kind of want to keep an eye on it. See how that's looking. Okay. Of course, you had that sell and bounce right there on the ES as well. I better not screw around. I'm going to miss something. Just get this set up. Just let it go. Okay. Um, Here, let me switch over to a funded account. The chart trader hotkeys on this. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Version 141 is out. That basically gives us some nice stacked and balanced uh, rows. We got a sell and balance, but it looks like we could possibly close above it. That is absorption for the seller, so I wouldn't be looking for no sell. That is absorption. You had a sell and bounce right there around 574. In that bar, you had buyers come in and take them out. So they could possibly be looking to run this thing up. We're still below the VWAP, and we're kind of flatlining, folks. And we're right here at that 286 aggregated buy on that 5 minute. Okay. We're actually looking pretty stinking good for a nice little run up. Problem I have is that I'm drinking coffee and I'm using hotkeys. So if I'm taking a sip of coffee and the trade sets up, I'm like, whoop, screwed. Maybe I need to get a straw. I need to get a straw for my coffee. Kind of like put a camel back on my desk and have kind of like a straw with coffee so I can suck on it. Yeah, get that coffee. Uh, we're still above the point of control. We're below the VWAP. VWAP's kind of flatlining. We got a buying and balance forming. Uh, so I scalped some off of that one. I've already sold half of it, and I'm just completely out of it. Um, back in. you got some dojis up in there, which I don't like. You need to break those dojis. You got 112 buy-in right up in there. You got some big buy-in. I'm going to go ahead and peel some off right there. I'm going to go ahead and move to a break even. I'm going to manage the stinking trade right there, folks. And I've got the... Sorry about that. But sorry about that. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We got buy and bounce right there. We got about 18 delta, about 3% of it was positive. It's kind of a shitty trade, to be quite honest, man. But right there, you got about 20 ticks, man. I was mainly looking at the slope of the 1 minute right here, and just go in light, man. You have to go in light. Okay, you got 28 volume. I mean, they're trying to push it down. They're trying to push it down. Okay. And I'm glad I went on ahead. We had a buy and bounce right here. 18 delta, 3%. I mean, if we had like 75 delta and the percentage was like above 30 or 30%, then yeah, I'd go in a full size and just get me all of that, man. And just start putting your stops down here at the lows, down here at the lows. Start selling half and then just cut the rest of the trade right here, man. I know a lot of people are saying, well, that ain't very much, but you got 10 points on a 10-second chart. So, yeah, I'm trading Bullnox. I'm not trading Apex. Apex don't like you hyper scalping. They're a bunch of stinkheads, man. They don't want you profitable. They don't want you profitable. They want to screw you. All these little fake prop firms just want to screw people. We're above the VWAP. We've actually traveled up. That 240 right there, that 240, boy, they taking some heat. That 206 not taking heat very much, but you see this little volume right up in here, this big volume area. We got to break through it. We got to hold that value area high right there. We got to hold that area, man. We got to hold that area. We're above the point of control right here. If we stay up here much longer, this point of control could shift up. The point of control could shift up. Make sure you get your free trial, folks. Just go ahead and sign up. Get your free trial. Use it for the rest of the week, man. It's like a 7-day free trial. Just use it. I give you a free trial so you can try it out, make sure it installs, make sure everything's working for you. Tough day, but a great day for learning how to trade. Yes, it is. Training should always be harder than the fight. Yeah, that reminds me when I was doing Muay Thai, in Virginia Beach, I was doing Muay Thai. The training, I always got in the ring and got the crap beat out of me by the senior fighters. Uh, which was actually pretty fun because then when we went to Richmond to fight, it was actually not that bad. Because I'm like, well, this guy is about the same skill level as me, and I got the crap beat out of me by the seniors. Oh, man. Okay, dokie. Yeah, today has been a little difficult. Uh, What ES really ain't doing much, is it? Oops. I'm looking over here. Let me get over here to the order execution window. Uh, get a little reset. I wouldn't be taking no sell and bounce. If you see a sell and bounce, I just wouldn't take it. Why? Well, we're right up here at the top. Okay, so yeah, we could be bouncing off the top and kind of sell off, but we're above the volume weighted average price. We're above the point of control. If we and also look at the 1 minute moving averages, they're sloping upwards. Okay. So if you get a sell signal and you take it, you're counter trend trading. Did I take that earlier? Yeah. There was a few trades where I really shouldn't have taken. If I would have taken half the trades and only taken really good ones, I'd be up a lot more in profit. But it is what it is. Hopefully, people are getting some good uh, information here. Um, so the main chart's 10-second chart. Top right 1 minute, bottom right is a 5 minute. I execute off a 10-second chart, and the reason I do that is because look at the 1 minute right here. If you look at the 1 minute, some people look at 1 minute and you get a stacked buy and bounce, and then they try to execute on this candle right here. Woo, we got some news probably, folks. Sit on your hands. We got some stinking news. I don't know what the hell happened. At least I sit on my hands. When we get some news like that, financial juice ain't refreshing. Man, I need to get my own news feed. I don't know what the hell's going on. Boy, you suck. Financial juice, you suck. I don't know what the hell's going on. I don't know what the hell's going on. Come on, financial juice. Juice it up. Oh, you suck ass. People just can't build software like they used to, or websites like they used to. I don't know what the hell's going on. Anybody got the news? Because I have no idea what's going on. When can we expect Auto Trader? Man, that that has been a pain in my butt trying to get right. Um, Boy, that big spike kind of screwed us on the order flow chart. Yeah. Yeah, a big stinking fat bar kind of screwed us. All right. I did get in on some of this right here. We have the moving average kind of sloping upwards. We had a big sell off. When you get news like this, I don't know what the hell's going on. A timeout occurred. Yeah, no shit. Um, Trump reinstating the Iranian blockade. Man, get your shit straight, bro. Commander in Chief needs to get his shit straight. Boy, he is just. All right, let's go over this freaking trade. We had big news come out. We had a rundown. I'm looking for uh, a move. So I have a buy and bounce on the 10-second chart right here. 220 delta, 34% of it was positive. Okay. So I got in here, took a little bit of heat. We had a little micro pullback right there. Look at this bar right here. 24 positive delta, 8% of it was positive. So when you get in on the break of that, you get a micro pullback. When you get on the break of that, you add to the trade and you just manage the trade and you get stopped out up in this area. Okay. Not a problem. Not a problem at all. Okay. Get yourself about 20 points on that. About 10 to 20 points. Okay. So I'm hoping people are finding information in how I am scalping the 10-second chart. Some people will probably tell me I'm a nutcase for doing it, which I am a little crazy, but when it comes to trading, I'm freaking serious. I might talk and act like a nutcase, but when it comes to trading, I am damn serious. I don't screw around. We got a lot of wicks on the previous couple minutes on a 1 minute. Look at that big sell imbalance right there, that big, huge sell imbalance area right here. Also, you can look at the 5 minute right here. You see this area right here where my cursor's at, right above the 604 VWAP. All that negative delta we got to get through, folks. So when you get a buy and bounce area and you want to try to go long, you better think twice about trying to go to the highs because until we get through this big negative delta area right here, we ain't going nowhere. Okay? We ain't going nowhere. We're right here down at the point of control again. Okay? We need to get through this big negative delta area right here. Okay? And also you can see that on the delta profile on the 5 minute. Okay? Um, uh, okay. Yeah, that's a big negative delta. Big negative delta, but we got 150 on the previous 10-second, 150, 30%. We ain't got no stacked buy and balance though, but you got to churn through this negative delta area. They could get through it, and if we do, it could be game on. It could be game on. Shit, only went in about half the contracts. Oh well, screw it. Run it, baby! Squeeze them little shorts out the. What? Nope. Squeeze them shorts, you little mother lover. Squeeze them. Squeeze, squeeze. The 240. Yeah, caught with your pants down. 206. Caught with your pants down. We broke through that negative delta area. We got big old positive stacked and bounce on a 5 minute right there. We didn't get no buy and balance, man. We didn't get no buy and balance. Okay. I mean, I got some of this run. I didn't get all of it. I got a little piece of the pie. A little piece of the pie. Okay. We had a nice little run up. We had a little inside bar right there. We had some a little bit of negative delta. So I got in here, going to have my stop right here. And once we got in, I just added to it a little bit and just cut it. I mean, I'm completely out. I ain't screwing around. Um, I mean, I got back some of my profits. I mean, I mean, when you're up, then you gave back half of it, and then you're down 25% of what your profits were, and now you're back up 75% where your profits were, the high of the profit day, sometimes, and it's like 10:30, sometimes you might want to call it quits there. Sometimes you might want to call it quits there, Chris. You just want to call it quits. You might want to call it quits, you little jerk nut. I'm talking to myself. Unless you want to be a jerk nut, I'm talking to you too. But if you don't want to be, I ain't talking to you. Okay, here's a serious note. Here's a stinking serious note. It's 10:30, folks. It's been a crazy morning. We're at 44 ATR. I didn't trade my regular size. I am layering on multiple contracts of the micros. If you are profitable, my suggestion, just walk away. If you're profitable, my suggestion is to walk away. If you're a little bit negative, well, you can keep going, but I'm telling you, at around 11:45, I would possibly call it a day, folks. This is where people get into trouble. Okay, now seriously, we have ran up. We had news. Okay, we have ran up. We consolidated in this area. The market found value to the upside. So what could we possibly do in this area? We could possibly bounce around. When I talk about balance, is this right here, them having an auction of going up, down, up, down. It's a balanced market. Okay. It's consolidation. You can call that a bull flag if you want. It's a consolidation, okay, between buyers and sellers. Okay. Are they going to find value? They could find value to the downside and run it down. They could find value to the upside and run it up. But what I'm saying is right in between here, you really need to stay away and sit on your hands. Okay. What I am looking for, this is what I'm looking for. You see this buy and bounce right here? The key thing is most people wait and try to get in here. What I'm trying to do is get a piece of the pie on that 1 minute. That's why I trade a 10-second. Okay? Because I'm looking for a piece of the pie, man. I'm looking for where's that piece of the pie? Well, it's kind of like jacked up because of the news. Uh, whoops. All right. You see that buy and bounce? You see how that buy and bounce formed and all of a sudden it got taken away? Yeah. You see how that buy and bounce was forming, and then all of a sudden you had all these sellers come in and kind of take them away. If that didn't happen, this would have been a nice trade. If that buy and bounce would have stayed right here, if that buy and bounce would have stayed right there, that would have been a pretty sweet trade, man. That possibly could have been a nice 10-pointer. Okay, nice $200 on a single mini on a single mini. That would have been a nice trade, man. But it got taken away. It got taken away. They robbed us. Freaking NQ robbed us. We got robbed. Call CME. Call the CME group. We got robbed. What you doing, NQ? You just pissing around. You ain't doing very much. Let's see. Let me change my setting. Whoop, 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 whoop. I'm not screwing around with that. I got out. I'm not screwing around with that. I don't like that action. Um, I don't like that action, so I got out, okay? I got in right up in here. I was like, "Okay, we had this." I'm like, "Okay, now we got this." I'm like, "Up, it comes down." I'm like, "I'm still good." This right here, this candle right here, when we tried to come up right here and we just went boom, I'm like, "Just cut the stinking trade, man. I'm done. I don't care if the thing rips. I don't like that action." Look at the 1 minute. Look at that 1 minute right there. That big old fat, it ain't fat, uh the freaking tail right there. What do you call them things? Wicks? Uh, yeah, I don't like them wicks. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at, look at, look at, look at. I'm glad I got out, man. I'm glad I got out. I took my small loss like a big boy. I took my loss like a big boy. You better take your little ass whooping like a big boy. Uh, like they say, the best loser wins. I'm a winner on that one. Why? Because I didn't take a full stop out. Why I didn't take a full stop out? Because I ain't no stinking idiot. I saw that friggin' action, and this came to right here. All that big numbers right there. I'm like, man, this kind of sucks. I mean, and then all of a sudden, this came to right here. Boom! This one is telling you to cut the stinking trade. Cut it. Why? Well, you got 126 negative delta. 38% of it was 38% of it was negative. Okay. So if you get in here and you close right here at about 38% negative delta, 126 negative delta, and you want to put your stinking stop right here and take a full stop out, I ain't. I don't know about you, but I ain't doing that crap. Also, you got to think about it. Look how far we've ran on the 1 minute. We haven't even had a reset. Boy, we had a big old fat reset on that one, didn't we? We kind of ran up. Boy, I'm looking for a reset. Yeah, we got a reset, all right. We got a big old reset. And then we kind of ran up. But look at this. Look at this. We've ran way the heck up here. I tried to get me some in case we have a blow off. Okay. Okay. But the order flow was telling me, you are wrong and you need to get out. The order flow is telling me you're wrong. You need to get the hell out. Okay. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, oh, we had buying bounce, got taken away. Oh boy, what we got going on here? What we got going on? You little effer. Ooh. See, they're getting the buyers are stepping in, but the sellers are smacking the booty down, man. They smacking that booty. They're like, hey, I want to run up. Smack that booty. No, we staying right here. We selling more. Oh, you got a selling balance. That's a no trade for a selling balance. But this is what you got to do. You got to really look. Look at the 10-second. Just look at the action, the price action of the 10-second. You see how we had a buying balance that got taken away pretty heavily and pretty quickly? Yeah, that's telling you something. It's telling you they want to keep consolidating up here. Because this, like I say, this is what the market does, man. This is what the market does. Boom, runs up, consolidate, runs up. It'll probably consolidate. We could go up or down, could go sideways. I don't know what. All I know is I just follow my rules. Um, Folks, if you're new to trading, let me give you a little piece of advice. If you're new to trading and you're finding it difficult, yes, it's selling off, and you're finding it difficult to trade, you are correct. It is. It's very difficult. Ooh, ooh, hmm, that's kind of sexy. Uh, Kind of getting a little pullback right here. I kind of like this. Uh, Come on, give us a good old reset. We got inside bar on 10 second. You got inside bar on 10 second. You break that low, you might kind of, if you can break that low, you got about 248 negative delta, 30% on that big red candle, and then you got about delta neutral on that inside bar right there. You got to be careful. They could rip this thing off and rip your stinking face off. They'll smack your booty and rip your face off. And then NQ will be like, thank you. I fooled you. Ha ha. Okay, here's the thing. We had a big move down. Boom. We had a little inside bar right there. Okay, a break of that would have been good. But what I don't like is it's taking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bars to stink and do that. I don't like that. Okay. I want to move and I want it now. When it takes too long, I'm like, yeah, screw you. I'm done. When it takes too long, I'm like, screw you. That's just my philosophy. Plus, we ain't got no selling balance. I love me some selling balances. And buy. Uh, Boy, that news was hard to trade. I'll be glad when this news fiasco's settled. Man, I wish they'd do something with Iran. It's not right for the average Iranian person to go through this BS. Okay. Um, I mean, I blame the Iranian government and the Ayatollah for that. Okay. Uh, it's not right for your average Iranian person that is a decent person. Okay. And I'll be honest with you, it's not right what the US is doing, pissing around, prolonging this BS, okay? It's not right for the US to do this, uh, because it's prolonging it for the average Iranian person that just wants to live a simple life, okay? So if the US wants to do this shit, get the job done and move the hell on and stop pissing around. I like the NQ here. Move on. Stop pissing around. Move on. Moving, moving, moving. Keep them doggies rawhide. Man, come on, man. Can you make your stinking decision? We got to reset, man. We got to reset, but then we're kind of, you see how the fast and slow on the top right is the 1 minute. You see how that fast and slow order flow bar movement average are kind of pinned right now? You don't want that. You don't want that. You want to close above it. Okay. You want to get a close above it. I got to make the market level. I got to make the market level. I got to make the market levels on here. We got sell and balance, folks. You see how it's forming on 1 minute too. You see how I got taken away. Man, this is just BS. It's 1040, folks. 132 negative delta, 25% of it is negative. That's actually pretty good. Um, if there was a sell imbalance, that'd be nice, kind of like what we're getting now. That'd be kind of nice. Um, uh, but look how we just ran up. Sit on your hands. Just sit on your hands. Don't do anything. If you're green, if you're negative, you need to sit on your hands and wait for an A plus setup to dig your ass out of that hole you just built for yourself. Okay, I'm being serious, and if that offends somebody, well, so be it. Because I've had to dig myself out of holes plenty of times. Um, if you're in a hole, if you're negative, you need to seriously wait. You need to control your stinking emotions and wait for an A plus setup. A plus setup would be the order flow bar moving averages separating and getting a nice. See, here's the thing: look for the moves. We're not looking to buy here and sell here. Okay, we're looking for a piece of the pie in between and put the odds in our favor. And we're jumping over to a 10-second. So you got to look at the 1 minute right here. Okay, you got to look at the 1 minute and try to put the odds in your favor. When these order flow bar moving averages are spreading apart like this and it's moving upwards, you're looking for a piece of the pie right here, man. Okay. And you got to jump over to the 10-second and because the 1 minute is the context, jump over to the 10-second and do the executions. Okay. Do the executions. You're looking for like you would be looking for a buy and bounce there. You'd be looking for a buy and bounce on the 10-second. You'd be looking for a buy and bounce that is above the fast moving average right here. Okay. I kind of put that in there for people. I don't need it. I kind of put that in there for people. Uh, but that's what you're looking for. You're looking for an A plus setup. Okay. And then when you get a pop, what do you do? What do you do? You sell half and you move to a break even. That's what I've been doing. I've been up, 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 up. We had a selling balance got taken away. Um, it's just a slow grind down, ain't it? It's just a slow grind down. We're coming down to the VWAP. VWAP is 617. VWAP is 617. Volume weighted average price is 617. Okay, we're coming down to the VWAP. Um, Gotta be careful. It trades right at the VWAP, man. You gotta be careful. They could bounce this thing up and rip it by 100 points and your face will be ripped off. Okay, you don't want that to happen. Be careful at the VWAP. Be careful at the VWAP, folks. We could get a bounce. If you're trying to short and you get a bounce off that VWAP, it could get real stinking ugly quick. It could get stinking ugly quick. Okay, we are above the point of control. We're above the VWAP. Okay, we're below the moving averages on the 1 minute, which is fine. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Also, we're in a big negative delta area. Okay, right here, we're in a big negative delta area. Big negative delta area, folks. Big negative delta area. Okay, see that buy and bounce that was forming on 10 seconds and got it smacked down? It got a smack down. It's kind of stuff you want to see. You want to see the price action. What I like to see, and this is when I can get in heavy, is when I see a buy and bounce forming and it does not get taken away and it stays solid and it closes solid and the price closes above the imbalance area. Yeah, that's a go sign. And the delta is like 75 delta or more, and the percentage is like 30% or more positive delta. Yeah, that's a go sign, man. Not right now. We just got to slow grind down to the VWAP. Now, we're losing. You see this volume area right here? You see this volume area right here? And big, thin, thinly volume area. We could move past the VWAP and come down here to the point of control, right down here where most of the volume was right down in here. We could move down there. Not saying we are going to. I'm saying we could. And why am I saying that? Because we've got a very lightly traded volume in this area. So lightly traded volume means it's not really a big interest for somebody. Okay. Well, we had a sell and bounce, and then we got buy and bounce. Um, but you got to look at the 10-second. Look at the price action on it, man. You see how we're bouncing off the VWAP? We kind of poked our heads down below it. Okay. We got a nice big fat hammer right there on the 10-second. Okay. Um, we're still sloping down on the moving averages on the 1 minute. So if you do take a long, you got to remember not to go in your full size, and you are counter trend trading on that 1 minute. Okay, but we are bouncing off of the boom boom. We're bouncing off of the VWAP on the 5 minute. We're bouncing off and trying to form a nice big fat hammer. Um, yeah, don't like that. Alrighty. You know, it would have been nice if we had a nice big uh buy and balance right here. That would have been nice. But you got 188, 41% positive. That's pretty nice. But no buy and balance. I need to have 4 times more buyers than sellers. I need to go with the flow. Uh, are we going to get a close above these moving averages on a 1 minute? That could be good. That could be pretty good. Uh, do 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 do. Alrighty, got me a slight bit of that, and there's a reason why I got a slight bit of that. Okay. We had a nice little move up. We had a pullback here. This was delta neutral. Okay. I didn't get in here, but then we had these right here. Okay. We're still sloping upwards. And this right here, we had a positive 176 delta right there with 30% of it positive right there on this bar. So when you get in on a break of that, and you start seeing like a 12, a 10, like 32, okay? Try to just go in light and get yourself a little pop, and then I just kinda saw this right here coming back down, so I just cut the stinking trade. Um, and we're above the order flow bar moving averages on the 1 minute, not sloping upwards, but we are above it. Man, don't be giving me no buy and bounce way to stink up here, you little frigger. You little stinker. Don't be doing that, man. I shouldn't have cut that, but hey, I did. I did cut it. We got about 500 buy contracts on the ES. About 500 buy contracts on the ES. That's pretty good. Yeah, look at the 1 minute. We could be, man, we got nothing. It had a sell, but that didn't pan out. I got in on that, but man, it was a break even because it didn't work out. I ain't taking a full stop out. Um, I ain't taking a full stop out. Alrighty. Hey, Chris. Yes, Harold, I did get the email with that screenshot. That's very interesting. The good thing is, here's the good thing. The good thing is, it's not another platform. It's within NinjaTrader, and also the source code would be in NinjaTrader. Plus, she sent me the source code that you had, which was pretty good. Um, I can do it. That's not a problem. Um, yeah, I got the email. I can do it. I don't know when. Uh, it's like 10 minutes to 11. I need to stop trading. Get your finger off that keyboard. Uh, uh, this afternoon, I got to talk to. I got to talk to some companies about doing some contract work for software development. I can do it. In order for me to do it, because I want to put the rest of these order flow bar movement averages in a indicator, put the VWAP in an indicator, and have like a button up here that says indicators. More than likely, I'm going to take the version 141, the version area, and kind of move it down below here at the bottom. Okay. Uh, and then put like an indicators button so where you can have, we're moving down pretty fast. So where you can click on that button and add the indicators to my NinjaTrader add-on. Like if you want to add the order flow bars, you can add that. You can change the periods and the smoothing for that if you want. And then for what you sent me would be another indicator for people because I'm pretty sure people would use it. Actually, I saw a video and I think someone was using the default NinjaTrader one, the one that you modified and stuff. So I think it actually would be good. I don't trade that breakup structure stuff, the BOS, the chalk, but I know a lot of people do. Um, so yeah, I can add it. It'll be in the next it'll be in the next major version release. It will be in the next major version release. Okay. Because the next major version release is going to be the, the indicator button. My kid's hanging out in the office with me. She's actually very quiet. Uh, uh, the next major version release. Man, I got plenty of sleep, but man, I need to get more sleep. If I pick up a contract from a company, I ain't gonna get much sleep. Um, 192, 51% negative delta. You know, that's not what I'm really looking for. Um, we're above the VWAP, which is dangerous to do. When you're above the VWAP, here, if you're a new trader, here's my advice. Don't go short when you're above the VWAP. When the VWAP is like this and it's kind of like sloping upwards, okay, and you're a new trader, my advice, don't try and go short, okay? Are you going to miss trades? Yes. Should you care? No. I mean, I miss trades. I don't care. Whoop, better not miss this one. Uh, um, the stop on this one is kind of big. So a break of be getting out. Which I did do. I did get out. I can get back in if I want to, which I did. Um, and I got out. Oh my god! All right, I'm done. What? I was up. What? You took my what? You mother. Are you playing shenanigans with me, Bull Knox? Are you playing them little stinking BS shenanigans? I think you are. Sorry, I'm quiet. Uh, if it breaks that low at spinning top, you gotta rethink your situation. You got another inside spinning top, and you want to keep moving up. Um, so what I'm thinking is, if it breaks the low of the current candle, you just need to probably think about getting out because look at the low volume right there. I got, you got about, you got some pretty negative, numbers coming in there, but if you break these spinning tops like, kind of like right now, you might want to rethink the situation you got yourself into. Uh, okay. Hold on, I'm trying to pay attention to the market. I'll read your chat. I'm just trying to pay attention to the market. Okay, so uh, we had a buy and bounce right here, and then we had one right here, and then we kind of broke that. Okay, I kind of got in, took a little bit of heat. We had this buy and bounce, so then when we broke this area, I kind of got in. We had a little pullback right here. It's not much of a pullback because look at the delta right there. Delta was positive percentage was positive on that micro pullback. So when we got this right up in here, okay, and then we start seeing that just flatten the trade. Okay, that's what I did. I'm not in the trade. I took my money and ran. Okay, I took my money and ran. Okay, monkey see banana, monkey take banana. Okay, monkey see banana, monkey peel banana, monkey eat banana. Okay, trade like a monkey. Trade like a monkey. See banana, take banana. Okay. Uh, because I don't trust it with this news going on. No sirree, because here's the problem. This is why I trade like a monkey. Okay? This is why I trade like a monkey. We got a little bit up in here. We were out because we got a little consolidation. If you were in a trade here and you got your booty smacker. Ooh, that's why I take my banana when I see them. Uh-huh. I mean, you can do what you want to do. Okay? All I know is until Trump and Iran and the Ayatollah kiss and make up and stop slapping each other in the face like a bunch of children, I'm going to be getting in and out and not holding stuff very long. Big fat candle, we got a buy and balance right there. Big fat candle, we got a buy and balance right there. You got to be looking at the order flow. You got to be looking at those numbers. You got about 30. You better be moving to a break even. That's all I got to say. You better move to a break even. You better manage this stinking trade. You better move to a break even. That's all I got to say. Whoa, 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 monkey see banana, monkey see banana, monkey see banana, monkey see the banana. I swear I'm not crazy. I swear to God I'm not crazy. I swear to God, I'm not crazy. My kid's laughing at me. But how could you miss that? How could you miss that? You see? Oh, okay. You got big old fat candle right there. We closed above it. Okay. Don't get in here. You got to wait for that break. But when you see that 30 single order contract come in and you get a break of that high right there, and you going up in there and you get a big pop like that, and you see a bunch of sellers coming in here, you better take your freaking 20 points and move along. You better take your 20 points and move along. Ooh. Ooh. Monkey, 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 monkey got banana. Monkey got banana. I got me a bushel of bananas today, folks. All right, what we got here? If it's not, sounds awesome. Looking forward to it. Useful when paired with your order flow platform. Structure breaks plus divergence or imbalance have a high win rate for me right now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into it. I mean, I haven't looked into it. I'm gonna tell you something, folks, and I'm being dead serious. This ain't no crazy redneck talking. This ain't no monkey talking. But I'm gonna tell you something. You had a stinking run right here, and you got a bar like this. If you start trading below this bar right here, you better rethink the situation you got yourself into, because if 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 you're hoping for this up here to break and keep running, we don't trade on hope around here, folks. Okay? We don't trade around hope around here. We trade on order flow. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to think. No, I'm being serious, man. If you got in here, okay, the bad thing is, and see, look at this 242 delta. Pretty daggone nice to me. 40% of it was positive. Yepper. Now, it would have been nice if the imbalance was way up here. It was down here. Now, if this thing would have rode down and it would have closed right here with a big tall wick, I'd probably pass on the stinking trade, man. It was pretty daggone close to me pass on it. But when you got a strong single order buyer, because right here on the 10 second, I got one order buyer, 20 contracts or more. There was a 30 single order contract right there. That ain't no stinking retail trader. Okay, that's a market maker or institution. And you see this, and you get in here and you get a pop, you better move to a break even right here. When you get this pop right here and you start seeing the selling come in, you better start taking some profits, folks. Okay? You better start taking some profits. Now, here's the thing. On this candle right here, if you get in here, are you going to put your stop way down here? Well, I mean, you can if you want. Me, I'm not going to. If we break this imbalance area right here, I'm just completely out of the trade. Okay? Actually, you can even do this if you want. With big momentum like this, if you break this low right here where you opened and you're breaking this area, you can even get out here and take a small loss if you want. I've done that. You've got to make your decision as you're trading. We got to sell imbalance. I possibly don't like that. You want to know why I don't like that? Yes, it's 104 negative with 25% delta. It could pay off pretty good, but it's above this moving average, plus it's way up here. Okay? I like it to be down here. Okay? It's way the stink up here. Okay? We had a nice move up, so that could possibly pay off. And here's the thing. If you got in on this trade here, let's say you got in on this trade right here, and you made yourself like, I don't know, $400 or $500 on this trade, good job. Now, would you be risking a crap ton? Like if you got in here and you're going to be risking about 12 points, about 10, 12 points when you just made about 20 to 25 points, okay? Don't be going on multiple contracts, okay? Don't be giving back about 20, 25 points you just made, okay? If you want to give back half on a stop out, be my guest. That's fine, but don't be crazy and give back all of it, okay? I'm seriously done. It's 11 o'clock. I'm seriously done. Where's that order execution window? Where's that? Oh, hotkey disabled. Boom, out. I am completely done, my friends. I can come back tomorrow and get the funding account looking good again. It's been 3 days in a row. We've had a nice big old. We had big old profits for the past 3 days. Pretty decent. I wouldn't say big. The good old days before Trump decided to smack the Ayatollah in the face, days were some good old days. Average day about 500 and walking around with about $1,000, $2,000 days, passing evals left and right. Yeah, there was the good old days. Them days are gone because Trump wanted to smack the Ayatollah in the face and then be like, ha ha, just kidding. Let's be friends. And then smack him again. Ha 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 ha, just kidding. I mean, back and forth like a bunch of damn children. Some of you probably think, what is he, a Democrat? Nope. I hate Democrats. I hate Republicans. I hate them both. And here's the best thing. Here's the best thing. I believe in equality. I hate Democrats and Republicans equally. Equal, okay? Do 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 do. Ooh, what we got here? What we got here? Now see, I know some people are probably thinking I'm crazy up in here buying at 716. I think we were breaking the highs right about there. What time was that? About 11? Yeah, 11 o'clock. The heck time was it around here? And probably around 11 o'clock breaking the highs. You know, most people will be selling that. Be like, woo, I'm going to sell that. It can't go no higher. I'm going to sell it. And then we come in here and buy this freaking thing and get about 20 points. I don't know, man. I don't know. If you're trying to sell this crap up in here and you get up in here for about 35 points, ooh, boy, you taking some heat. It's not needed. If not, okay, let me read this. Sounds awesome. Looking forward. Boom, 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 boom. If it is not complicated for you, could you add Nenzarenko bars and Hikanashi? I'm pretty sure the HA is Hikanashi. Yeah, sure, I can do that. Can you send me an email about this are you talking about ninja? Is the Z supposed to be a J for ninja? Or is there really a thing called ninja? I know what Renko bars are, kind of like range bars, but not quite the same. But yeah, I can do Renko bars. Do me old Renko bars. The little ninja Renko bars. Actually, and also the Higanashi, I can do that too. I can do the Higanashi. And actually, here's the thing. I don't know if you know this or not, but this moving average right here, boom, the fast and slow moving average, order flow bar moving average, they are using, here's the thing, they are using Hikanashi data. Because what I'm doing, basically what this is, it's taking Hikanashi data. The fast is taking the Hikanashi data of a 3 period, and the slow is the Hikanashi data of a 7 period. Okay. And it's smoothing it out with an exponential moving average. Okay. So actually, the OFBMA, the order flow bar moving average, that is Hikanashi data. And Hikanashi stands for average in Japanese. It just means average bar. So after reading a paper, high frequency trading paper from a couple of institutions, and I found out that some of these institutions are for their HFTs, they're using Hikanashi, but they're not using it like on a chart. They're doing what I'm doing, and they're taking the Hikanashi data and they're smoothing it out with the exponential moving average. Actually, they're not doing what I'm doing. I'm doing what they're doing. Okay, that's where I got the idea, to be quite honest. I didn't come up with it. Um, but that is what these moving averages are. It's Heikin-Ashi data, the average, and it's smoothing it out with the non-exponential moving average, and we got a balance, and we got a, oh my word, keep an eye on this bad boy, 170, 36% profitable. If you actually get in on this trade, the order flow bar moving average is sloping upwards. If we break this with some conviction, we could be going back up here to about 7.5, folks. If we could go back up here to 7.5, you want to put your stop down here at the low, because if we break this, it could shit the bed on you, and you don't want to be caught with a shitty bed. Look at the order flow. Look at the order flow. We got 14. We got 36 right there. We got big negative selling right in there. We got big negative selling right in there. We got about 60 with 28% negative delta. Okay, if we get a pop above this, you might want to start rethinking getting out. Trade didn't work out. Big deal. This right here was the telling tale, folks. Here, let me zoom in on this. This happened so fast, I really can't explain it while it's happening, but it happened so stinking fast. Okay, we had a nice buy and balance area right here. Okay, we had a nice buy and balance. 170 delta, 36% of it was profitable. So if you get in here and you get a pop like this, okay, me personally, I'd probably be moving to a break even because of the environment we're in. That's just me, man. I think break evens pretty fast, but when this right here should have been the tailing tale for you to rethink your situation and take a break even. Why? Because you got 42 over 14. You got, here, let me zoom in on this. Okay, I don't care what the market's doing. People need to explain, I need to explain this and actually show people what the heck I'm really talking about, okay? Because this was the telling tale for you to get the heck out and not take a full stop out. This bar right here, I thought we were looking good. We got 26 over 8, 2 over 4, 10 over 2, 36 over 36. I thought we were going to shoot up. But this right here could not break this high of that bar right there. Plus, you've got 42 over 14, 36 over 36, 28 over 12, 14 over 12 right there, okay? You've got the big selling right here, okay? That right there, when I saw that, I'm like, oh boy, it's going to be a break even. Okay. I closed out my execution window, so I couldn't take the trade. Okay. But if you're in right here and you're putting your stop maybe here below the imbalance area or probably below here. Okay. When you see this right here, you're like, yeah, okay, this is good to go. Okay. Maybe you want to tighten up your stop, because we're in a news environment, and then all of a sudden you see this right here, boom. But we closed above it, then all of a sudden you got this one that's not breaking here. You got very little buy-in up in here. You might want to just take a break even, man. Okay? That's just the way it is. I have more break evens than I do wins and losses. Okay? And the way that I get away with it is this right here. Go to trading, go to break even, offset. I offset it to 2 ticks. Wow. Well, because on a mini, that right there is $10. That right there pays for the commissions and slippage, okay? Right there, it pays for the slippage for the entry and exit on market orders. Okay, so that's basically break even to me on 2 ticks. Okay. So when you get in here, let's say you get in right here and you see this up here and you move to a break even, well, the break even is basically half of this right here. So the break even is like right here. Okay. It's just paying for slippage and commission. Okay. So when you get a pop like this and you start getting a run and you're breaking this, move to a break even. Okay. There was one trade when I took the break even and turned around and I got right back in. Okay, I have no problems. I have no stinking problems getting a pop like that right there, moving to a break even, get taken out, and then when we start moving, get right back into the trade and make a winner. Okay. I think that happened on the last or second to the last trade. I can't remember, but it did happen to me this morning. And did I care? No. Why? Because my philosophy, this is my philosophy, and I know other people are going to disagree with me, and that's fine. We can disagree. That's perfectly fine. Some people and these stinking gurus out here are going to be like, you got to let the trade breathe. It's NQ. It's a squirrely freak hyped up on a gallon of Red Bull. I ain't letting the friggin' thing breathe. Okay? Why? Because a break even to me is a heck of a lot cheaper than a full stop out. That's just me. That's just me. Here, let me look at West Ham. Let me bring this up, okay? All right, let me bring this up. This is my platform I'm working on. Hopefully, Rhythmic will tell me if I'm vendor approved or not, so everybody can start using it. Okay, let's go to tools. Let's go to break even results. This is for 0626. Okay, boom, run it. Okay, 19 trades. Okay, 19 trades, 42% win rate. Okay, this is the algo trading. Okay, all right, right here, trades, 8 wins, 9 losses. Okay, but we had a bunch of break evens. Okay, that's fine. I will take a break even day in and day out. I do not care one stinking bit whatsoever. Okay, I do not care one stinking bit whatsoever about break evens. Yeah, it's 11:15. I got some work to do after lunch. Do I have to go anywhere? No, tomorrow I gotta go somewhere. I don't know. Wife gives me my marching orders. Um, she knows not to screw with me in the morning. But after 12 o'clock, I get my marching orders. Um, okay. Any of y'all that are married, you understand what I'm talking about. I was getting married, and one of my friends, Andrew, told me, he said, let me give you a piece of advice, because I've been married for quite a while. Let me give you a piece of advice, Chris. When you get married, you're going to realize that you don't know how to take care of yourself and you're stupid. That's what he told me. That's what he told me. One time, when my wife and I first got married, I think it was like the first or second year, she did something. And I was like, oh my God, does this woman not know I can take? I've been living by myself for years. I ain't no stinking mama's boy where my mom wipes my butt for me. Okay. I am a grown man. I've been taking care of myself for years, washing my dishes, washing my clothes, feeding myself. I mean, and I looked at her one time. She did something. I can't remember what it was, but I looked at her and I said, and this was before we had a kid. I looked at her and I said, I am a grown ass man. And she interrupted me and she's like, you know what? And I'm a grown ass woman. And I looked at her. I was like, this argument this ain't going nowhere. This ain't going nowhere. Whoop, we got buying bounds. Whoop, got taken away. See, man, this right here, man, do people understand? And I thought this was going to be a good one, man, because look at this. Look at this. The moving averages were sloping upwards, 170, 36% positive delta. Man, I thought this was going to be a banger. And then all of a sudden you get up here, when you get up here, oh man, when you get up here to about 7 points, and you got some momentum right there at 56 delta, 25% of it's positive, and you're seeing these numbers 1826, like 1936. You're thinking, okay, boom, we closed, we're breaking. So move to a break even, protect that capital. I do not care if it's an eval. Capital preservation is key because without capital preservation, how can you pass an eval? Are you going to be a full port degenerate, gambling degenerate? Probably. I mean, there are some of them out there doing it. I mean, I don't know. Capital preservation is key. You got to protect your capital. And the way, and, and this is why I say this, because I've been trading for 10 years. I've been trading before I've been trading before Top Step came out. Okay. I've been trading before Top Step came out. I've been trading the ESNQ before micros came out. Okay. I tried to trade crude oil and I got my butt slaughtered, and I realized I was not a crudeie, so I couldn't trade crude oil. And I mainly traded the ES. You want to know why? Because NQ is such a squirrely thing and very volatile. And it moves so fast. I just went over to the ES and tried to learn how to trade, and I blew about 8-10 grand. So, yeah, capital preservation, and I was trading real capital. Okay, none of this paper trading. I paper traded a little bit. I was like, okay, I got it, and then I started blowing about 8-10 grand. And after that, I started realizing what the heck I was doing. Um, but now people have the luxury of these fake prop firms, which is a good thing, a good and bad thing. The bad thing is it teaches you uh, some of the mentality of, oh, I don't care. It's just a $15, $20 eval. Who cares? Well, that's the wrong way to think about it. But, and also you got some full port gambling degenerates that just take about 10 accounts, blow about 6 or 7 of them, get about 2-3 funded, and just keep doing like that and prop farm it, which you can make money at it. And some people are successful at it. I don't like doing that. What I'm trying to teach here is stuff that you can use to pass. Okay, here's the thing. If you want to be full port and stuff, full port right here. Because right now, if you made $1,000, okay, if I was slinging around if I was slinging around 2 or 3 minis, I'd be up over $1,000. Okay, that's fine. Go about 4 or 5 contracts, pass eval very quickly. Okay, I didn't want to do that. Why? Well, because over the weekend, Trump and Iran want to go at it again. So I'm thinking, all right, volatility's up. More than likely, I'm going to have to size down. So I jumped over to the micros. Once we started getting above 35, and I jumped over to the micros. And when news hits, because I'm like, news is going to come out. It always does. I was just waiting for it. Sure enough, we had it. And I'm not trading. We're going back up to the highs probably. I'm not trading because the order flow bar moving averages are starting to slope upwards. That slow, the yellow, is Heikin-Ashi data smoothed out with exponential moving average. What's up? Good job. Get something good. Oh, good. All righty. Yeah. I forgot what I was saying. My kid came in. Oh well. Yeah, if you want a full port, put the odds in your favor, please. Don't be full porting just because you think the market has gone too high. This market will run as high as these institutions and market makers want to run it. Okay. They do not give a flipping crap about my opinion or yours. Okay. Uh, they will run this thing up as high as they want or as low as they want. It does not matter. You know what I have been seeing is a lack of participation. There's a lack of participation. We're in a big consolidation area, folks. On this 1 minute, we are in a big consolidation area. Okay. We're in a big consolidation area. You got to think about this. That line that I just drew, you got to think about this. Okay. Well, for one, you're above the volume weighted average price. You're above the point of control, which is down here. More than likely, any longer, it could shift up to here to right where we're at. Okay. Yeah. We had some big, decent participation right here, but then now we got a lack of it after about 10:30. We had a lack of participation of big contracts being slung around. That's a 90 single order contract right there. 262 aggregated buy volume, 92 single order. That was the bottom right there. Well, not the bottom. That was the reversal right there. Because we sold off down to here. They bought, then we closed right here. I mean, if you got enough, you could actually go in here and put your stop down at the low and try to get yourself a nice little run for about 100 points. Um, like I said, put the odds in your favor. If you're going to full port, do it by putting the odds in your favor. Okay, don't do it because you think we've sold off too much. Okay, don't do it because you think we sold off too much. Those stochastics or MACD or RSI or some guru on friggin' internet's telling you so. Don't be doing it because of that. Do it because the institutions are telling you so. Okay. That 262 90 single order contracts right there, because I got both of them. That's the settings that I use. No, I don't have both. Those on my custom platform. Oh well. Okay. But the top number is single order contracts. The highest single order contract was 90. Single order. That ain't no friggin' retail trader. That's like Goldman, BlackRock, Citadel, one of them big dogs. Okay? Or a market maker. Boom. See, here's the thing. These market makers, they will sit there and buy thousands of contracts in the morning and then hedge themselves. And when the market opens up, they just manage their positions. They just unleash it throughout the day. Some people are saying, well, how can you have 90 single order contracts when there wasn't that much liquidity in the books? For one, level 2 is just a snapshot of the market at that time within milliseconds. It is not real time. It's a snapshot. Okay. The order book is just a snapshot of the market at that time. And also, here's another thing. The only thing that needs to be shown and that is regulated is the executions of the markets. It doesn't matter if you got BlackRock or Citadel or BlackRock and Goldman in a back room making deals. And then BlackRock says, yeah, okay, I'll go ahead and buy like 500 contracts from you. Boom, it gets done, it gets executed, and boom, it shows up on the charts. Okay. That's just the way it is. Okay, we're not privileged to trade IDs, so I don't know who that is. We got 244 aggregated by 38 single order contract. I don't know who it is because I don't have the trade IDs. Okay, if that right there, well, boom, we're getting caught. That 244 could get caught with the pants down. Mm-hmm. We had a nice little sell. You got a little inside bar right there, about 38 single order contract, 244 aggregated buy volume right up in here. And we break that low right there. Them buyers, they could sell, and that's why we got a shot down. I don't know because it's 244, and then we got about 300 volume, about 600 volume up in here. Okay, you got to look at the delta right here on this candle, 108 delta, 39%. Okay, and then you got to look at this inside bar delta right here. That inside bar was 198 delta, 50% of it was positive. That's a little, but you get a break of that and get a move down. Where do you want to get out? Where do you want to get out? Well, you got to start looking at this. Okay, were we trading down below here? No, there's no prints that happened. Okay, none whatsoever. Then all of a sudden you start seeing 18 over 6, 10 over 4, 6 over 4, 16 over 6. Then you see 14 over 2, and you're in here, and you start seeing like 16 over 6, 14 over 2, this whole area right here. You might just want to cut your freaking profits, man. I've traded footprint charts for years. I've traded footprint charts for years, folks. Yep. You're not looking for to move to here, to sell here, and to buy here, but can you get a piece of the pie right here? Can you get a piece of the pie? Yeah, sure. Get a piece of the pie for about 5 points. 5 points, people are saying, well, that ain't nothing. It's $100. Oh, go in 5 contracts. It's like $500. Okay, do a handful of them. You got yourself a past eval. Right up here, we got some absorption up here. You have some stacked buy and balance, and we closed below right here. That right there is absorption for the buyers. Okay, that's a telltale sign of I do not want to be trading on the long, as you can see right here. Boom. Okay. Even though it's 68, 23% positive and we got a buying balance, we closed below. Okay. You had no sellers in here, so I don't know what the heck happened. So it just went down. Here's another thing. The thing is, these fake prop firms, okay, the numbers you're seeing on this chart to me is just crap data. You want to know why? Because it's not paid data. It's data from Bullknox on Rhythmic Chicago paper trading server. These ain't the actual real numbers, man. I mean, let's be honest. You are not going to get big high quality data that people pay for free just by going with a $20 eval. Please. I say $20 eval because Apex and Bullknox always like 25, $20. Yeah. I've got to tell people about the free eval with you'll figure it out. And then you straight add on if you go to the site. If you go to the site, order flow bars. Oh, we got some selling coming in here. We had a lack of volume. Look at that. Boom. No interest whatsoever. Yeah. So come in here, live trading Order Pulse, create an account, 7-day free trial. After the 7-day free trial, 1 month is $20, 3 months, 15, charge at 45. 6 months is $75. That comes out to 12 and a half a month. 1 year is $8. What I would suggest if you're a new trader and after the free trial, if you want to do it, you can use the 1 year if you want, if you know you're going to be around for a year. But if you're not too sure, man, don't be spending $100. Just go 45, okay, and do $15 per month, and just sit and do that for 3 months. And if you like it, then go for it, okay. Um, that's just my opinion of what you should be doing. Well, it would have been nice if we had. This is what you gotta look for too. When you have these, have a nice little rundown. You get a little run up here, get a little shooting star. That's a micro pullback right there. Okay. Sometimes you can get in here and get yourself a nice little dump. That's a micro pullback. People think I'm crazy for trading a 10-second chart, but a micro pullback on a 10-second chart right there would have netted you about 20 points. We 10, 20 points a day. Come on, man. I mean, if you get a handful of trades from your wins and losses, a handful of trades from your wins and losses, okay, and you're doing, and let's say you end up between all your wins and losses, you got 30 points, okay? That's $20 a point. That's $600, okay? Times 5 contracts, $3,000, okay? Maybe you passed, maybe you didn't, but you're pretty daggone close. Because of slippage and commission, you're pretty daggone close, okay? So 30 points, yeah, 30 points on 5 contracts. Yeah, if you're trading eval, yeah, put the odds in your favor. How are you putting the odds in your favor? Well, you're looking for stacked buy, sell imbalances. Okay, right now I wouldn't be looking for no buy imbalance. Okay, you got the we're up in this area. We're probably going to consolidate. You see how the point of control shifted when I said if we stay up in this area much longer, point of control was down here. Okay, we have shifted up here. The point of control has shifted, so most of the volume is up in here. Okay, we got a nice big positive delta volume up in here, okay? Would you be looking, knowing that the point of control was down here, and now we have shifted all the way up here? Would you be looking for stinking shorts? Possibly not. That buying balance is not all that good. Wow. Well, because the order flow bar moving average. Look where we're at on the order flow bar moving average. We're moving down. It's separated. Okay. You got 68 delta. 40% of it is positive, but we're below the point of control. Okay. No, that's not good. Don't care if we closed right at it. Okay. I just don't care. Why? Well, because of the 1 minute is kind of sloping down. Okay. Plus, we got a 20 ATR. The volume has the volatility has kind of subsided a little bit. Okay. The only way that you could possibly even think about doing that is maybe a break of that high right there, but we didn't do it right here. And if we did it on this bar right here, I'd be looking at the buy side for big buyers. Lots of buying, very little selling, and try to get it on the break and get yourself a pop and then move to a break even and manage the trade. Okay. What do you mean 8/10? My God, that's 80%. Yeah, Kelsey. Oh my God, the wife is teaching her, and my kid got pissed off because she got 80%. Holy smokes! Oh my God! Hey, your dad would love to be an 80% win rate. I'd be freaking fantastic. I, I'd be dancing in the rain on that one. You want 100%? Not everybody's perfect. Oh my God! I'm trying to teach the kid that not everybody. You can't be. She wants to win all the freaking time, 100%. I'm like, that's a great attitude, but my God. And then she gets really ticked off when she doesn't. I mean, I ain't talking about just a little time. I mean, pissed. So what I'm saying is my kid would be a bad trader. uh, hey, Kelsey, good job. Kelsey, good job. 80%, awesome. Oh my God. Don't be lying to that kid. Tell the truth. Come to daddy. I'll tell you the truth. All right. Be careful in this area. Be careful because we're right here. Okay. You need to see massive. I mean, you got a lot of delta up in that area. It would have been nice if we had a sell imbalance, but we didn't. If we had a sell imbalance right here, that'd be nice to get. It only got inside bar right there. It'd be nice to get a break of that. Okay, if we had a sell imbalance at inside bar, get a break of that, and then you're looking for a move downwards, and you put your stop up here. Look at that. We had a little micro pullback. Look at that. You got 30% negative delta. Okay, then you got this little doji candle right there, delta neutral basically. You broke that area right there. When you start getting down into this area right here, you might want to tighten up a little bit. Okay, maybe take some profits. I mean, you're looking to scalp. Okay, you get about you're in at a 1 minute ATR of 18, and if you're looking for 10, 15, 20 points, not going to happen unless you get a massive push down. Okay. It ain't going to happen. All right. So be happy with your stinking 4 or 5 points. I call it hit and run trading. We get a move down, you get a little pullback, the order flow bar moving averages are sloping down. So let's say you get in here and put your stop up here and then just start cutting the trade right here. Okay. Well, if that's the case, then you got yourself by 5 points, $100. If you're not happy with that, then sling five minis and go for 500. I mean, $100, you do 30 trades, you got a past eval. Also, you got to be careful because this is where we're coming down to a big positive delta area right here. We're above the 636 VWAP. VWAP at 29,636. Uh, it's sloping upwards. Okay, so you might not want to be looking for shorts that much until we are below it. But that's my theory from a perspective of someone that's been trading a while. If you're new, only be looking for longs when the VWAP is sloping upwards. If you're going to be looking for shorts up in this area, you better know what you're doing. Okay. And you better be quick. That's all I have to say about that. Okay. Counter trend trading. I don't like counter trend trading. I just don't like it. I like going with the trend. Okay. We had a nice little pullback, a little micro pullback right here. The deltas are basically neutral. You know, you can get in here, put your stop up here. Okay. You see mostly selling right here on the footprint. Boom. And let's say you see these big numbers. Let's say you get in there. Okay. And we get a push down. Just take your stinking profits, man. Take your profits because when we start moving back up, take about 10 points. Okay. That's fine. You don't take this up here because that was absorption. You had a buy and bounce and it got taken away. I mean, uh, if we had a sell and bounce, this would have been really nice. Yeah. It had a buy and bounce right there. Boom. About set, maybe you got yourself 5 points, $100. Okay, big deal. But you got to look at it. Look at it. I don't care what the market's doing. You got to look at this. Look at these numbers right here. Okay. Shit. Oh well. Who's closed on Tuesday? Okay, fine. We'll go Wednesday. Well, that's fine because from the numbers that I ran, I'm just giving them 500 and that's it. I'll handle them when I go down there. Um, and I'll be polite about it. Uh, okay. Well, we got 216 aggregated buy. We got 244 aggregated buy. The buyers ain't getting rewarded, but at least we got some participation back in. We had a lull of participation right up in here for about an hour. We had no really big participation, large orders being slung around, but we did do a little grind up and down. I'm trying to find that area again because this is something that uh, it's something that's important and people need to understand. Okay, stop shooting for the friggin' moon, people. Okay, I'm just saying, stop shooting for the stinking moon. Actually, this was a trapped buyer right here, and actually, I think we I'll walk you through this. I'm not sure. But this was a trapped buyer. Okay. You had a nice big volume right here, big positive, big negative delta, 39% of a negative. We have like a little inside bar right here. We had big positive delta, but we had a trapped buyer. And when you start trading below that, you jump in and you put your stop up here. And then when you start seeing that buy in, you just cut the trade, man. Don't be trying to shoot for the moon. Some of y'all are just too daggone greedy to be a professional trader, to be quite honest. Okay, some of you are just too daggone greedy. Um, okay, I don't know if you can see the numbers. Okay. Um, but we have a nice big buy and balance with the order flow bar moving average sloping upwards. We've got 170 positive delta, 36% of it was positive. That's good. So we get in here. Okay. So you start moving up here. You see this 36, I think that's 18, 36, 18, very little selling. What do? Move to a break even. Okay, you've already moved like about 6 points, 7 points, about 7, 8 points up top here. Okay, move to a break even. Okay, then we did not see much. You had a little bit like 36 right here, 14 buyers. Okay. But once you start taking out that area right there, that 1826, once you start taking that area out right up in here, you need to just cut the trade. Okay. Um, just cut the trade. Okay. At least sell some. Okay. So if you're in like 2, 3 minutes, okay, and you get a pop like this, move to a break even. You're now able to break it. You see 42, 36, 28 sellers right here. Sell a contract, pay yourself, and then at least if you get 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 stopped out on a break even, at least you made yourself a little bit of money. Okay. And you leave one or two on to try to get that run. It's hard to trade like this. That's not a valid sell. Why is it not a valid sell. It's pretty daggone strong. 338 negative delta, 42% of it was negative. It's pretty daggone strong, but the problem is we had to move up, and the sell imbalances right here. It was above the moving average that's still sloping upwards. Uh, no, you got the moving average on a 1 minute that is sloping down. The 5 minute is looking good. Okay, I mean, to me, I just don't like that. I just don't like that. We have like a pull up here. Okay, negative delta, delta neutral right here. Maybe you could get in here, short, cover it on a stop right up here. Okay. Maybe you get down in here and you see that 52 buyer and maybe you want to cover one contract and move to a break even. Then you got stopped out right there. You got to think about how you want to do this. Okay. Me, I just pass on the trade. I wouldn't even care. Why? Well, but for one, it's 11:50. We're going into lunch. I ain't touching nothing. Okay. If you're green for the day, call it a day. If you're break even, call it a day. Okay. I mean, we've had 244 buyers. We moved down. 216 aggregated buy. 48 single order large contract, 38 single order large contract, and we're moving down. So yeah, that great. If you got in there, you got paid. Okay. You got paid about 10, 15 points. Okay, good job. Me, I just don't like to trade. Why? Well, because I'm already profitable for the day, so I ain't gonna take no shitty trade like that. I want an AA plus setup. That's just me. Plus 11:52 lunchtime. I make my money, and everybody knows this. 9:30 or 9:45. I'm mostly like 9:45 to 11:45. Those first 2 hours. 9:45 to 11:45. Those first 2 hours. If you're green for the day, call it a day. Okay. That's just me, because I know my stats. I know in late afternoon is when I usually give money back or just stay right where I'm at and I get chopped up. Okay. That's just my stats. Yours could be different. Heck, you could actually be more profitable in the late afternoon. Hey, that's fine. All righty. I think, what are we doing? Uh, all right. You got to sell and balance, but I ain't taking that. I just wouldn't. That's just me, though. Like, I wouldn't have taken that one. I wouldn't have taken that one. Because basically, it's lunchtime. I just don't like doing. I just don't like doing stuff like that. Um, you see how that sell and balance was forming and it got taken away? Yeah. We have some sellers come stepping in right here. We have some sellers come stepping in, then all of a sudden they just got taken away. Are they going to take out? that area right there, because you got a 1 minute sell imbalance right there. Uh, but we could get a close above the order flow bar moving average. All right, think about. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's 12 o'clock. Lunchtime. It's just I'm green for today, so I'm done. Ugh. Here, I'll be right back. Oh, okay. Yeah, we've got it's slightly moving down. Yeah. All right. Not much is going on. All right. I don't know, but alrighty. Yeah, I think. Oh, do we have any link? Do we have any link? No. All right. Okay, we're just sitting here, slow grind down, and then we can move back up. I think the point of control moved down. So when you're looking at order flow, like if we lose this area right here, more than likely we'll probably go back down. In this candle, you had 96 delta, 23% positive. Okay. We're looking for a pop right here. We're looking for a pop. You got, I mean, yeah, that there. See, when you see that pop right there, and then they take charge like that, yeah, that's a telling tale to tighten up that stop. That right there, look at that, nothing on the sell. Look at that, 104 negative delta, 37% of it was negative on this one. You got the 1 minute still sloping upwards. Mm. You got buy and bounce right there. Small percentage of it is positive, but if you get in right there, your stop is down up in this area right here. Your stop should be right like down in here. You want to take out that sell and bounce right there on that 1 minute. You want to be taking that out. Now you got a pop up here, and if you're in right here, you don't want to see big numbers, big selling right in here. You don't want to see big selling. And if you do, you want to see the buyers holding them off. Okay. Like right now, what I would be doing right now, I mean, right now, I'm eating lunch. Right now, I'd be thinking about friggin' taking some profits off the table, to be quite honest, and then leaving a runner. Um, but if you get in here and you see this right here, just go ahead and move to a break even. Okay. Protect the capital. You get a pop right here and it starts coming back down. I mean, just take some profits off the table. Okay. You got about 7, 8 points. Let's say you're trading three or four contracts. Take some off the table. Okay. Because right now it looks like it's going to be taking out the that area right there. You see what I say about taking out that area? And don't be focused, hyper focused just on 10 seconds. Look at that inside spinning top right there on that 1 minute. And once we broke that low right there, once you broke that low right there, 628, where's 628? 628 is right here. Once you broke that spinning top right there on the 1 minute right there, it couldn't break the high of the previous 1 minute where inside bar is spinning top, and we go below that. Yeah, yeah, look at that. Boom. That's what I said. It's looking to take it out. Why is it looking to take it out? Well, if you got in here because you got a buying balance right there, the moving average is sloping upward. You got the 1 minute that's looking good. Let's say you get up into here, you move to a break even. You see this candle, and let's say you see some of these sellers come in, so you sell a little bit, but then you got this whole area right here. We closed below right here. You got this whole area right here, and look at all that delta right there. Okay, got this right here, 42.42% negative. You got 100 delta, 41% delta, but it's like a spinning top. We got all that buying right there that couldn't push and break that high. This was looking to be like a nice run, and it got squashed. Okay, maybe you take a little bit of profits, maybe you get to a break even. Next trade, move on. All righty. 12:15. Hello. I'm doing. Yeah, 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 I'm fine with just for like that. Yes. How much? I would say But if it's for API, alrighty. Uh, uh, oh, sorry about that. I was talking to somebody on the phone. Uh, yeah, so we had that buy and bounce. It just didn't pan out too good. I mean, if anything, you didn't lose money on that trade. If anything, you didn't lose anything. Okay. And then you got this right here. See, this is hard to take. You got a buy and bounce that form, but the moving average is sloping down. You got a sell and bounce right here. It's 52.27% neg. That's just hard to take. I mean, if you did take it, you got paid. I mean, you got paid pretty well if you did take it. It's just hard to take. You got a sell and bounce that closed above. That's just kind of hard to take. Uh, I wasn't in here. I wasn't in here. What time was that? That was 12:15. So at 12:15, we're still sloping downwards right here. Okay. So on the 1 minute, we closed below the moving averages. So that would have been a pretty decent one to take. Okay. Um, right there, your entry, exit. Okay. If you really wanted to, you can enter here. You took a little bit of heat. Let's say you entered here and you put your stop up here. It's still like I'll say it's 10 points. Okay. And you come down here, you definitely made 15 points. So you definitely got a 1 for 1. And if you're holding it until you close above that moving average, you got like 20 points. Okay. I don't know if anybody got that. I was talking to uh, somebody on the phone about contract software development contract work for Capital One. So, uh, alrighty. Yeah, point of control moved back down. It moved up. Now it's back down. That's just the way it is. Okay, that's just the way it is. 16 ATR. So it's just uh, slowly moving around. And this is the kind of stuff that it has normally in normal market conditions, this would be a slow month. July is usually slow. Uh, but that's not the case with the environment we're in right now with Iran. That's just not the case. Boy, you got a lot of Delta coming in there. Ooh, they pushing it down. Ooh, yeah, they want to push down, man. They want to go down. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Alrighty. Here, let me blank out my screen real quick. I just want to check something real quick. No, that's not it, is it? Uh, yeah. Hopefully Ninja Trader will be able to bring this up pretty quickly. Hopefully they'll be able to bring it up pretty quickly. All right, let me unblock. Let me. What is today? The 13th. Today is the 13th. I got 220 aggregated sell. Alrighty. That selling balance was above that moving average. It's just kind of blah. You can take it if you want. Uh, Trying to see what my numbers are today. Oh my God. Come on, man. It just went completely away. Oh, you mother effer. Let me blank it out again. See, this is why I don't like Ninja Trader on parallels. It's just horrible. It's just a horrible experience. It's just a horrible experience. I just don't like it. All right, just get over here then. fine. What are you talking about, gross profit? 4,000. That's not correct. I want to know what the date. Oh, that's from last week. Okay, now I got my numbers for today. What are we talking about? Profit factor 1.8 today. Oh, boy, I ain't not pissing around. We got a buy and balance. If anything, we got to move down. The 1 minute is just not showing very well, but we got a buy and bounce right there above the order flow bar moving average on a 10-second with 210 positive delta, 44% positive. And it's above this area. The only thing is that this is actually sloping downwards, but we had this buy and bounce and it closed right in the middle. So when it does stuff like that, I don't like trying to buy right there. So I wait for the break of the high and then put my stop down here, okay? Because the way I'm thinking about it is if we break that buy and bounce area of 210 positive delta, okay, you got 474 contracts. Okay, that's quite a bit. So you come up here and you get this for about 8 points. Okay, that's fine. When you get a pop like this, when when you get a pop like this, you want to move to your break even. And when you see this doji right here, you just kind of get out, okay? Because you're in the counter trend trade. Just kind of get out. But this is what I'm looking for. This is like if this right here, if we were moving up and on a 1 minute and we were like in this area in that trade setup, you go all in, man. But look at the 1 minute moving averages. They're spread apart and they're sloping down. You're counter trend trading when you're doing this, so you got to have a tight stop. And when you see a little doji like that, just sell half and move to a break even. I made a profit. How many trades did I buy? What? Well, that's a lot of trading. That's about 12 trades. That's quite a bit. I didn't know I didn't even know I did that many trades today. Come on, man. Oh, parallels. Sucks ass. Uh, Here we go. What up? Profit factor 1.8, sharp ratio. Don't care about that. Percent profitable. I'm at a 57.7 win rate. Okay. Winning trades 15, losing trades 11. Okay. Max consecutive winners 5. I should have shut it down after that one. Boy, that buy and bounce, that is not good. That's below the moving average. We're sloping down. That's not good to take, but counter trend trade if you want to go for it. I just don't take those kind of trades because I'm looking for to go with the trend. Uh, so I'm at a 57.7% win rate. Consecutive winners was 5 consecutive winners, 4 consecutive losers. The winners, probability. I'm looking at trade performance on this. Okay, so that's not that bad. It's actually not that bad. Huh? Total P&L commissions. Yeah, I paid quite a bit in commissions and slippage. But I'm still profitable for today. Okay. I mean, a 1.8 profit factor is pretty daggone good. 57% win rate, pretty daggone good. Uh, at a 57% win rate, you know how I trade. You get a pop, you sell some, you move to a break even. Okay? That's just the way it is. Okay? It's just the way it is. I was slinging around 5 minis, I would have passed some evals. But I was trading my funded account, so I just kind of you got double stack sell and bounce right here, double stack sell and bounce right here, 272, 42% profitable. You got to be aware of this. If you go in, you got to be aware it's 12:30, it's during lunchtime. Okay, and if you break this low right here, uh, you got to think that if you come up here, you just got to cut your loss. And if you stay down here too much longer, I'm looking for a break of this to even enter. If you stay around here much longer, are we going to move up and have a micro pullback? We got buy and bounce right there, man. So I wouldn't even think about doing this trade. Got absorption right there on that buy and bounce. Got 208.57% positive delta. I'd probably just cut the trade, not even worry about it, man. I wouldn't even be in the trade because right here. We haven't broke that. We just broke that, but the problem is this right here. The price action of this is telling you you got some serious buyers. They could move out of the way and you flush down. That's fine. But also you got to think about this wick right here that we just had. Okay. I mean, yes, we're sloping down. Yes, we're below the double sell imbalance. I just don't like it. For one, it's 12:30. Uh, I'm just picky sometimes, you know? And I need to stop trading too much in the morning. I need to really just wait, to be quite honest. Just wait. Because I did like 12 trades, but man, 5 of them just wasn't even good, to be quite honest. Yeah, so I would have missed this trade. Who cares? You know? Missed a big one, man. Who cares? Okay. We're right here at the lows. You got to be careful. We're right here at the lows. You got to sell right here. You got 584 negative delta. 32% of it is negative. That's actually pretty good. If you get up in here, you got to cut the trade. Okay. You got to cut the trade. Like right here, I'd be looking, move to a break even, start looking at the buy and sell right here. If we get above that 132 seller right there, I'd probably be looking at, am I seeing any large buyers up in here? Am I seeing any large buyers up in here? Right now, if you're in the trade, you want to be putting your stop like right up in this area right here. Okay. About right up in this area. It's up about 10 points. I bet you wish you would have got the hell out now. Just 10 points, man. 10 points, $200. Move the hell on. Okay. Probably missed a trade right here. I mean, you can't not look at that and be like, okay, you got a sell imbalance. You got 584 negative delta. 32% of it was negative. You got 1,800 contracts in 10 seconds. That's a heck of a lot. So when you get into this area right here, you're putting your stop right up here. So that is like what? That's like let's say it's a 12-point stop, and then you come down here and you make yourself 28 points. I mean, come on, 2 for 1? What you asking for, man? What you asking for? I mean, granted, I wouldn't have gotten the whole stinking move from here to here. That's fine. You get a slice of the pie. You see what I'm talking about? You get a slice of the pie. Because here's the thing. If you get in here and you see this move down, and then all of a sudden you see this little spinning top and you see 74 and 88 buy contracts come in. We're not breaking the low. And you see it, and you see all these buyers start coming in, and you're not getting out here, and you're not taking a stinking 15-pointer. Then you come right up here to just stop being a greedy pig and take your profits. I bet you wish you were taking your profits now. Mhm, mhm, mhm. Yeah, 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 yeah. I mean, if you did get into this one was a friggin' beauty, man. Probably would've got yourself a big old 50-point move. If you got that, that's good job. Um, I wouldn't have gotten it just because I don't think I really would have taken that because for one, that inside bar took a while to break this right here. Plus, I saw the strong buyers right here. Plus, I saw that strong right there. But yeah, we moved down. I would have missed a big move. But you pick it up right here, man. You got the order flow bar moving average sloping down. You got the 1 minute sloping down. You got a sell and bounce right here with 584 negative delta. 32% of it is negative. I mean, that's a go sign, man. You get yourself 15, 20 points. I mean, what the hell else you want? Um, oh, here, let me go get my tea going. Yeah, you got a buy and bounce right there with a little inside bar right there. Come on, man. What you doing to me there? Boom, boom, little inside bar right there. Little buy and bounce close right there. 186 delta, 38%. No, no. 38% positive. Yeah, you probably go in there, man. I mean, yeah, moving average is sloping upwards. Got yourself a nice little run on that, man. If you did do that, got yourself a nice little run. It's counter trend trade. You gotta have a tight stop. Counter trend trade. You gotta have a tight stop. But if you did get in here and you put your stop down here, it's like 10 points, and you got yourself a nice 25 pointer. Uh, Stop being a greedy pig and take your profits, and you'll be okay. All right, I'll be right back. Oh, you we moving up? Oh, we moving up. Moving on up to the gun. Oh yeah, bullish and golfing right there, man. I'm telling you, man, 10-second chart. Everybody looks at it 1 minute, 5 minute. Stop listening to them freaking people and start scalping on lower time frames, I'm telling you, and take small profits. Okay, take some profits, small profits if you have to, man. Okay, don't be taking full stop outs when it's not needed. Okay, stop taking the stinking full stop outs when it's not needed. You're killing your damn account. It's kind of rare. I mean, I wouldn't say rare, but taking a full stop out, most of the time I don't do that. I take a heck of a lot of break evens. I take a heck of a lot of okay profit, small profit, break even. I take a heck of a lot of them. Uh, Full stop outs, I don't take them. People are saying, "Well, you'll make more money if you let it breathe." Well, how do you know? No, seriously. Some people will be like, "Well, let the trade breathe. You'll make more money." Well, how do you know? Because if a guru was saying that, I'd be like, "Okay, then what's my trading plan?" Well, I don't know. Then how the hell are you going to know I'd make more money? See, so many people want to give you their opinions, but yet they don't know what the hell they're talking about. That's what's wrong with society nowadays. Everybody's got an opinion, but they don't know what the hell they're talking about. Uh, Alrighty. Okay, what time is it? About 1 o'clock. You know what? Okay, here's the deal. Here's the deal. I am going to cut the stream after I finish my little dessert and my tea. Once I finish my tea, I'm going to go ahead and cut the stream, which probably be about half hour. Because I got to jump on. I got to jump on some stuff. I got at 3:30. I got to talk to Capital One about possibly doing some work with them. Basically, I got an interview with them to do some work with them. Um, okay. And this Auto Trader, I would love to have this Auto Trader available. Last night, I pushed it out there and I left the Auto Trader button there. And then I was like, oh man. And it was about a few hours later. I was like, wait a minute, I forgot to take the Auto Trader button. And then I had to recompile it and push it back up and then take it out. So if you have a version that you see that AT, I would advise you not to use it. Alrighty. See, stuff like that happens. Mistakes like that happen, even with a senior software engineer. That's why, even as a senior software engineer, before I pushed stuff up, I had to have a code review and a merge request. Like I put in a merge request, and I would have another developer, either another senior or even a junior developer, review stuff. It doesn't matter because even a junior developer could come to me and be like, "Oh, hey, wait a minute, you forgot to do this." I'm like, "Oh, you're right, thank you." I mean, It just happens. That's why you always have to have a code review. You always have to have someone review what you're getting ready to put into production. And with me, this is a one-man shop with this Ninja Trader add-on. It's a one-man show, so hey, mistakes will happen. Yeah. Look at that 292 right there. Look at that 292 right there. We got 292 buyer, about that what is that 236 seller, and we closed above it. That's a little absorption right there for that seller. Got a little trap seller right there, and kind of moved up about 25 points. I don't know what time that was, but hey, you had a little buyer right here. You had a little buy right here. So maybe that was at 1237. So at 1237, yeah, it probably happened right up in here. It's afternoon. I don't pay attention. I don't pay much attention to the markets, even though I'm looking at it. I'm like, yeah, I just don't pay much attention to it during lunchtime. And going in the late afternoon, I really don't. Going into the morning, I really don't. Okay. All right, here we go. I'll be right back. Oh, what? Do we have news? Do we have news? Did fart? Did fart? Did fart? Did Trump fart in the Oval Office? Uh, what happened here, man? Nothing. Your short-term interest rate futures price about 45% chance of July Fed rate hike. Oh, there we go. Traders price in 50% chance of Fed rate hike this month. Blah 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 blah. Feds Waller, Feds Waller, Feds Waller. Yeah, you just walling around like a walrus. Uh, ain't nothing going on. Ain't nothing going on. I don't know. Ain't much going on. Ah, let my tea soak a little bit and alrighty. Yeah, when you get a buy and bounce like that and and you see the moving average is sloping way down like this, no. No. Okay. loves her. She loves her. Yeah. See, before you Alrighty. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna take these averages out. Let's see what we got here. Put the slow on there. I mean, we can even take this out. You really don't need it. Okay, you really don't need it. Here's the thing: if you see this thing going down like this, and you have a buy and balance like that, I mean, do you really think you're going to take it? I'm just saying. I mean, you can put that. You can put that fast on there if you want. I'm just saying, are you really going to take the stinking thing? Are you really going to take the stinking trade? Boom, 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 boom. This one was hard to do. Okay, for one, you have this big sell area right here where we move down. You got these sellers right here. You got a buy and bounce right here. The moving average is kind of flatline. And if you do take this trade, you don't go all in. You go about maybe a quarter of your size. That's why not all trades are not equal. Okay, all trades are not equal. We got sell and bounce. So if you get in on that, get in, get in, get in. Oh my word! You better be moving to a break even. Manage this stinking trade. You got 44, you got 26. You might want to peel some off and move to a break even. At least you paid yourself. At least you paid yourself. If it shits the bed on you, you're still making money. But if it comes back and get you break even, at least you paid yourself a little bit. Because you want to know why? Because I see a 70 buyer right there. I see a 70 buyer right there. So you get in right there. You come right down here. Boy, I bet you wish you would have done it now. You get that 70 buyer right there. You get that 70 buyer right there. You got a break of this right here. You better pay yourself a little bit and get yourself stopped out on the break even on the rest of it. Okay. You got to pay yourself at least about 5 points, man. You're trading off a 10-second chart. You ain't looking for no freaking home runs. That's why you got them runners down there. That's why if you go in 2 contracts, you sell one, move to a break even, try to get a runner, try to see if it'll crap the bed on you. It didn't crap the bed, so then you got no runner. But at least you got yourself a little bit of to change. That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, man. That's all I'm saying. Man, I thought we'd have a big one. A big one. Because look at this, man. You got this cell right here. You got a big cell right here. Okay. So you get in here. Boom. You got 62 delta. 39% of it was negative. That's pretty good. So you get in here. But look at that. Look at that. Oh, you friggin'. Look at that. 70 buyer right there. Got 70 right there. Right there. Right there. 70 buy contracts. You had a wick and we're closing right here. And you're looking at 70 buy contracts. And if you're not thinking about taking profits right here, I can't, don't say that. Okay. I can't click the daggone button for you, man, woman, entity. Yes, we're back to calling people entities. I got to be politically correct because you don't know if people are man, woman, unicorn, whatever they are, so they're entities. I just can't do it, man. Okay? I just can't do it for you, man. And if you took this one because you're above the order flow bar moving average on a 1 minute and we're coming off of the lows, and if you get in here, okay, because you got 114 delta, 50% of it was positive, and you get in here and you're way the hell up here, and you're trailing the stinking stop. And if you come right here, if you don't take a little bit off the table, like right now, I don't know what. Damn, people. Just pay yourself. Some people are saying, yeah, it's a 10-second chart. Have you lost your stinking mind? I'm like, no, I have not, because that's 10 points right there. That's $200, man. Okay. That's on 5 contracts. That's $1,000. Maybe you go or blow. Boom. You're going to pass some. You're going to blow some. You're going to pass some. Bam. Put the damn odds in your favor. That's all I'm trying to teach. Put the stinking odds in your favor. With a big stop entry, stop. Why? Because if we lose all of this buying right here, there ain't nothing stopping you, man. What, 10, 0, 0, 22, 4? Come on, you're getting stopped out. Why take a full stop out? It's not necessary. Don't be an idiot. I'm not here to be your friend. I'm trying to teach you how to trade and catch fish. I'm giving you the fishing rod, which is an Ninja Trader add-on. I'm trying to teach you how to fish. I'm not trying to teach you how to catch a whale. I'm not trying to teach you how to catch a shark. All I'm trying to do is teach you how to catch some brim. I just catch a little brim, man. Every now and then you get a big old fat bass on there, man. Every now and then you'll get a big old fat bass on there, and you'll make yourself 50-pointer. That's good. That's good. That's good. Other than that, you'll be catching them brim left and right. It's kind of like up here in the Northeast, because I'm a Virginia redneck that moved up here. I got family up here. So I moved up here about a few years ago. I lived up here quite a bit. Trout fishing up here, man. Fly fishing, I love fly fishing, man. Um, we got Fisherman's Paradise right up in here in central Pennsylvania. Man, that's freaking awesome, man. But here's the thing. I'm just trying to teach you how to catch a brook or a brown or a rainbow trout. Just a regular size, maybe 10, maybe a 10-incher every now and then. And all of a sudden, you catch that steelhead, man. Got yourself a big, huge steelhead, man. That's all I'm trying to do. Do I go out fly fishing all the time looking for a big, fat steelhead? No. Can I get out there and catch me some browns a little bit? Yeah, sure. I can go out there and catch me some browns and eat a little bit. Every now and then you get yourself a big old steelhead. That's all I'm saying. Go catch yourself some brim. Every now and then you leave yourself a runner, and every now and then you'll catch a big old fat bass. And you eat pretty good that day. Yeah, John, I'll see you later. That's a selling balance, but look at that moving average on that 1 minute. That thing's sloping upwards. Look at that 1 minute. We came down to it on this bar right here, kissed it, moved up. Came down to it on this bar, kissed it, moved up. You got selling balance. So if you get in right here on a selling balance right here, and you're down here, and you ain't moving to a break even, I don't know what your problem is, because you're counting trend trading, because look at the 1 minute. Capital preservation. Go in light, too. Don't we go in all heavy. Just wait for a reset. I gotta watch the video later, man. When I was walking people through the trades and I started saying trade like a monkey and a trade set up and it was a nice big winner and I was going and I was going like a monkey, man. I gotta rewatch that. That's gonna be I need to put that up on my site. I need to put that up on my site, man. I need to make that a short video. I need to cut that. I need to download. I need I need to download it. I need to cut it up and put that into a short, man. People will be like, "Oh my God, you gotta listen to this crazy redneck. He acts like a monkey when he's trading." But do you understand what I'm talking about? Trade like a monkey. Boom. You enter a trade. Boom. You get a pop. Ooh. You get a pop for how much? About 7 points. The ATR is 21. Okay. You might want to sell a little bit, pay yourself, peel some off on that banana, put your stop down here. You kind of came back down. You didn't get stopped out. And then you just take the rest of the trade off. Right up in here, okay? Just follow the trail up on the lows. You get a pop, maybe you sell some, move to a break even, okay? And then you just kind of trade like a banana. You see that banana? You take that banana. You take that banana, you peel some off, okay? Ooh. You see what I talk about? Market moves up. Market likes to consolidate. Market moves down. Market moved up. Market likes to bounce around. Okay. Are we going to find money on the upside? We have no idea. We could find money to the downside. All I know is we're in an area like right here. So that's probably not an area you want to be trading in. When you get a break of this and you're starting to move up, you're not looking to buy here and sell here. What you're looking for is a nice stacked buying balance that's going with the trend and get a slice of the pie. Don't try to eat the whole pie and be a pig. Okay. Bulls make money, bears make money, and pigs get slaughtered. So don't be a stinking pig. Okay. 1 o'clock. And there's a reason why I tick merge this to 4. If you look at the settings, have the imbalance of set to 4, levels of 2, minimum zone of 12. So it has to be 3 ticks of buying balances or selling balances, and a tick merge of 4. Because the NQ is a thinly traded market. So each row right here, each row of the imbalance, I mean, each row of the footprint is one whole point. I just merge them together. For one, it gives me better order flow reading. Second of all, it will adhere to your stacked imbalances better. There's very little, I don't know of anyone, okay, but I don't hear people talk about teaching order flow and imbalance areas and stuff like this. I don't hear them teaching this on the NQ and talking about tick merging to get better quality volume of signals. But you have to do it. I mean, well, you don't have to. You can do what you want. Okay, so back in the day, this would have been pretty good right here. Okay. It wasn't an imbalance area, but it was quite a bit of positive delta because look at this 162 positive delta, 52% of the bar was positive with 300 contracts. Look at 300 contracts. That's more that I mean, we only had 300 on this one. So let's say you get in here and put your stop down here because right here was where most of the buying volume was. And then you get in right there. Maybe you put your stop 5 points. Maybe you keep riding it up for about 15. I mean, you got to really look at these numbers. I'm not saying, go in and go in on all of that. But let's say we do like 2. Okay. You can get small little short scalps on this stuff. Okay? Like that one right there. Like this cell right here, get some quick short little scalps on 2 times more buyers and sellers. Because you have 3 zones. See, here's the thing. You have 3 zones. Okay? You have a sell imbalance. Okay? Like 2 times more sellers than buyers in this whole area right here. But it's 3 zones. Actually, this is 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's like 16 ticks of nothing but selling, 2 times more selling than buying. So yeah, the odds of it going down is pretty good. So there's different ways that you can do this. I just because of the volatility we're in with Trump and Iran slapping each other in the face, I kind of want to put this up to 4. Back in the day, I think it was like 3 and 2, but I kind of want to put it up to 4. You know, just the way it is. Once Trump and Iran stop slapping each other in the face and acting like children, then my trading style will stay the same. Order flow, stack and balance, delta percent. All of this is still going to stay the same. My order flow bar moving averages. Actually, I didn't use order flow bar moving averages. That was just something that I came up with after reading that paper from the HFTs. I always used the non-exponential moving average and the slope of it. That's all you have to do. You don't even need my Ninja Trader add-on. If you're trading on another platform like Atlas or Deep Charts, whatever, take what I'm teaching here and go trade on that platform. You know, if, Rhythmic would get back to me and let me know if I'm gonna be vendor approved, then you can come trade on my platform, but until then, you can't do that. I'm the only one that can do it. Which kinda sucks. Rhythmic really needs to tell me what the heck is going on. Do I need to fix some code? Do I need to do this, that? How do I adhere? Blah, blah, blah. I mean, I've been trading off of it for months. I ain't had a problem with them. But, it will eventually get done. My custom platform will eventually be done this year and out to the public. Just I mean, it's out of my hands right now. Uh, got some big volume in here being kicked in right here. There we go. You do not want to see it come back. That is not what you want to see, is a big wick like that. If you got in right here and you see a big wick like that, you might want to just cut your stinking small loss. And I'm being serious about that, man. If you got in like on this candle right here because you saw the big negative delta, 40% negative, got like a little inside bar right here, and you come shorting right up in this area, boom. And it starts coming back here with a wick like this, you can always re-enter. But my advice, take the break even and be happy. The NQ is giving you a chance to make a decision. I mean, we are getting ready to slope over on this moving average and we're trading down below it. I mean, you can always get back in if you want. You can always get back in if you want. I do that a lot. I'm like, well, I don't like it. I'm out. Oh, I like it. Oh, I don't like it. Oh, I like it. Ooh, big one. It don't matter, man. Commission, slippage, as long as I mean, if you're taking a lot of break evens, man, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, that's perfectly fine. A stacked sell and balance right here would have been nice. Or right here, that would have been nice. Because a stacked sell and balance like that would netted you about 8 points. That'd been pretty nice. But it is what it is. I've got inside bar right there. I love me some inside bars, man. Especially when you have a bar like this and you got 106 negative delta and you've got 28 delta and then you it's sloping downwards right there. Yeah, that's a good chance of going down. But the problem is, if you look at the 1 minute, we've been in a consolidation in this whole area right here quite a bit, man. And don't be double dipping. If you see this and you get in here and you take profits right here and you try to get in again, that right there is double dipping. Double tripping dipping can get you in trouble. All right. All right. Let's see what we got here. I'm going to cut the stream here pretty shortly. Matter of fact, I think I'm going to go ahead and cut it because I need to get ready for, I need to talk. I got at 3:30, I got to talk to Capital One. Hopefully hopefully it'll be a good one, but, I'll be back at it tomorrow, Tuesday. Tomorrow, I'll be back at it tomorrow at 9:15. The funded account past 3 days, it's been profitable. Not by a whole lot because I'm not trading like 2 or 3 minis like I used to. Just because this Iran stuff, man. I just got the size down. So that's just what it is. Go ahead and do the Ninja Trader. Go ahead and download it. Try it out for a week. If you have any questions or anything to send, the email should be there. It's support@orderflowbars.com. It should be on your profile page. That's all I have. I will talk to you tomorrow at 9:15. Just remember, if you're green for today, shut it down. If you're break even, shut it down. If you're a small red day, shut it down. If you blew an account and you're pissed off, well, just come back tomorrow. That's all I have. Later. So I am shutting it down 9:15 tomorrow. Talk to you later.